Howdy All, this is your host Road. Welcome back to Lovettgamez. We're continuing our adventures here in Dredge. We are at the Dusty Pontoon. We are going to head back to the Iron Red. Please like, comment, subscribe, share the video. Tell me what you think in the comment section down below. Let's see what we can get ourselves into. We got a ways to travel. We are super far. Let's go basically straight north-ish. So let's see if we can get another crate more out of it. A little too much. Look at this island up here. You are the craze. Oh, you're a crate too. And discard. Trying to see how I can do this. Discard. Look at that, we were able to get 3 crates. We need to go straight to the Iron Rig now. Yeah, this thing cracked way over here. How do I... try to push him away. Take what we can. See what we can do. Here's Iron Rig. Submit samples. We got you. I don't know if that's what that is. Trilobite Nautilus. So, shallow, oceanic, and crack. I didn't catch any of those other ones. Let's do That's fine. Turn to town. Under market. Don't have to go out there with crap. Don't want any of that right now. Do not have an engine wood. No. Factory. A basic trawler net, which I don't think I have. And an iron crate. Refund. I don't know what this is. It does not allow me to. Come up here to talk to you, to click you. Alright, so that's a siphon trawler. Material harvester. Explosive trap. We need a basic crab pot. Basic crab pot and basic trout net. Do you sell the crab pots? You do not. Running out of places to put stuff. Alright, locals and our outside stranger is. Leave you. Don't think I can do anything with you. Or you. We got two more. We now got the heavy duty net. Nets and pots are maxed out, so it's just engines and rod. Alright. We gotta go all the way back. Kinda sucks. Honestly, we may go pick up some nets first. Let's see if we could sell this ooze. If we can't, we can just disregard it. We got a craft one. I feel like we're traps. It's all. It's all. How do I pick up the top? Pick up. Pick up. We're gonna sell off these shrimps. I guess we may install a trawler now, I don't know. Take all that we can. To the fishmonger, sell all the fish. Let's take all of your nets. Crab pots, that is. No room for that. Can't sell it there. Got this shipwright. You don't want it either. You, we still need a few things for you. This kind of sucks. Alright. Oh, can I give you that key? I think you are the one who wanted the key. Ruined mansion. So much of this. Alright. You over here. Can I give you the key now? Compilation. Well, you have to show me, don't you? Hand him the key, the cold shimmering strange shine as he holds it. Shape the key, the teeth of the head somewhat seem changed smaller. Has it always been this way? At all, where's the lock? Collector grows agitated. It seems the pieces we're looking for have traveled further than I anticipated. Much further, I suspect. In that case, allow me to aid your travels. He turns a few pages in the book, mutters something, and low under his breath. First, the light fills your vision, and you stagger back briefly. Now you have more relics to uncover. Ability unlocked, haste. Why? Intuition tells me there's something that has been carried to the breeze southeast towards the Gal Cliff. Make that your priority. I'll mark it on your map. Anything else? Nope. Speed. Haste adds speed to your engine but increases the panic and engine heat. I need to go this way. Yeah. Well, that doesn't sound good. Much rather have my lights right now. Alright, so we need to draw. Don't hit that. It's free, use explosives. 3 crumbles away. Dude, that went on for a while. Rusted music box. Don't. Don't hit the stuff. Alright, now you can stop telling me how to use things. Check the pot. We got some trilobites. Oh my goodness, back away. Move right up next to you. So we need to... You know what? Great. We got a good night's sleep. Not really. Need to keep one trilobite though. Move you guys around just slightly. Alright. We'll buy a few more just because it's sane for us to fish with them. And shipyard. What do you got? You've got exactly what I need. Alright, so got a bunch of pots deployed. How am I supposed to see that? Not that. And selling Tron is a great way to earn passive income while exploring the islands. Honestly, these can be brought back and sold. Forgot I had them in here. That allowed me to bring those back. And guess I need to sell off what I have first. Sell off the fish. Move you guys away. You in storage. I do not know where. Pick up where that fits in. Come on. I have to uninstall these. Storage. Storage. And then this one, go ahead and uninstall. That way we can actually fish. Ooh, these are big. 1,800 lumens. Sell. Well, it's just slightly brighter. These are all good. Guess we'll go ahead and drop 2 for that. So I've yet to use a trawling net. Oh, you really fill up the canister with this. Okay. I'd have done this in an area that I've already got all the samples from if I had realized. But, I mean, hey, we're getting there. This is odd. I was not expecting it to be like this. Alright. No, I want that turned off. I don't know how that works. That rock was not there just a minute ago. You are not what I'm looking for. You are what I'm looking for. You don't have the right size. Oceanic. Rude. We're gonna have to go all the way back to the iron rig again. Get away from me. This sucks because we are far out here. We are really far out here. Alright. Not what I was trying to do. From where we are, we need to go this way. Just gotta be careful not to damage our engines. So we can do haste now. I wonder if he's going to give us another ability. Oh! Don't need that. We're being chased by the wind. Storage. Dude. Pull that out. Ah, Buncher, you're coming back. You drag massive music box in the room, gouging the wooden floorboards beneath it. The collector doesn't seem to mind. He seems focused on the box. On the cliff, didn't you? Yes. Ah, excellent. This should make future return journeys a little bit more swift. Allow me. Selects one of the silver ribbons tailing from the crimson-bound book, opening it to some unseen page. Turning to catch a dim light, he whispers the words on the page. After a few seconds, you hear your stomach drove suddenly as though high by a wave. He closes the book and turns his attention to you. Building lock manifest. Instantly return to Blackstone Island. Now you have more relics to find. Keep looking. The reef at Stellar Basin might have caught some wreckage. Search around that area. Mark it on your map. Anything else? No, we go. We can instantly return back to him. I don't see where he was saying. Up, down here. Ooh, don't hit that. Wow, look at the giant manta ray. Trying to get me. Dude, why is that thing after me so much? Now it's nighttime. Now it's really going to be after me. We're definitely able to siphon that. It is so dark. We don't need to do the whole thing, but I was going to grab some more of these. Away from me. Let's do the haste. Freaking thing was right up on me. Villains. Usually we're gonna get something that can actually probably get rid of those things, I hope. Whoa! That was almost step. I've been trying to keep a record where all the dark liquid has been showing up. Come see me if you need pointed to any of the patches. First, we're gonna give this guy pilot bite. This is oceanic. This is shallow. Because you gotta catch them both. Done. Return canister. I don't know how you... Hold up light from out flush on bulbs, flickering fuzz, recoiling against the ceiling. Thank you, it's important to know what we're dealing with. Operations. He saw anything noteworthy about the liquid, he doesn't want to. Oh, don't forget about the other thing I asked you to do. Have you had time to gather the samples from the cliffs? Done. So, leave you the generator. That's all the fish. So we have one dark canister. Market. Both of these. Uninstall that one. We could have solved that. It'll be much brighter. Go ahead and sell that. Factory. We have the infused rock. That allows catches with oceanic shallow. Everything else. Used poison. Oh, we need a bunch more dark canisters then. Yeah. Looks like it's required most of these. I need one regular graphic pod. I do not have on me. I don't have any of these materials either. So if I'm not actively using this one, I like to put that in storage. Where's my new one? That should work out with there. Fishing speeds up, fishing speeds up. Trying to think if there's anything else. So I can sell you all of those. Look at the best way of doing this. Alright, so we got more storage room, we got more cargo room. We still got to get the Nautilus and the Pulsina. Boop. Let us go. We've got a long way to go. Wait, how do you do that? That's cool. That made our journey a lot quicker. Funny how it starts going red. We need to go all around the Gale Cliffs. More than just the area we were at. We gotta find these Nautilus. Actually, we should be able to do the medium ones now. That's the stonefish. That's one more enchant. One more enchant. Got one of those guys, not what I was looking We got our Nautilus. Alright. Another Nautilus. Let's see if we can put one of those in storage. Both of those. Actually, we should be able to go ahead and put those in the floating dock. Go to the fish market. If you need one of these, sell all the fish. Sweet, so we got the harvesting platform. Now we are looking for the last fish. I don't remember what it was, but it should be here. We're looking for shallows versus ocean. Hey, can't beat a research piece. Until you've done all the research. Let's see what you guys got. That is exactly what I was needing. This thing's weird looking. What is with the light? Oh, that's like a rock. Alright, one more. Rid of that. Make our way right back to that iron rig. Let's see what happens. Look at that big glorious metal rig. Riding on the edge, my guys. Riding on the edge. Totally need the light though. Alright. Here at the Undermarket, take one of those. For the science lab, got our samples. Scientist inserts a syringe into each of the creatures, now laying long dead on the slab. From each in turn, he draws a vial of fluid. This will only take a moment. Some vials contain types of blood you might expect from deep and red, catching glints of light from fluorescent bulbs overhead. Other corpses yield a dark, clotted substance. That's something crawl up to the vial itself. It's shimmering with quite an iridescence, as if it lit from the inside. In place of the vials of what should be fish blood, the rack in front of them. Down in the deep, something begins to brush against the legs of the rig. Something gigantic, something incredibly powerful is gripping the rig, so it's really here. Scientist steps away from a nearby window, knuckles still white from gripping their frame moments before. Fisherman, this structure. The people in it can't stand up to this. I have a student. She is developing some technology. He turns back and presses his forehead against the glass. There's a way of communicating, I suppose. Working on emulating a language we don't fully understand. She began to twist the words. But she didn't agree with Ironhaven's method, so leveraging my role at the Board of Research Society, I pulled some strings and had her posted far away with a stellar base. Please, go find her. I hope she progressed her research sufficiently to help us. And, while you're there, try to catch some local specimens. I think they hold the key to understanding what we have here. I believe the size of the squid had shaken the whole damn rig. Doesn't seem like it should be possible. The legs are anchored pretty deep. I just for this Now we should have a level 3 factory. Making progress, the factory is fully operational. Fisherman, I think you're gonna like what we can make here now. Full repair kit, harvester's repair kit, soothing tea. Yeah, it's literally a box for each of them. Alright. Need that. Generator. Tell you everything we have. Boundary. All I got. Alright, so as soon as I get that, should be able to help you out there. Pick that. You're all good. Don't really want to do those yet. Double checking, nothing new. Alright. Let's see what we've got going. We've got quite a bit of stuff. Or one way. The new blossom crap. Go ahead and take that out. And so we need a red snapper, collect samples, retrieve mortar, tablets, light statues. We need the stellar basin. Don't forget, the rig still needs some defense system constructed. The people here are depending on you strangely, or oddly enough. We need the eagle shark, is oceanic, the tripod spiderfish, which is abyssal, the Howdy All Magellan, and then a sea slug. We may need to go buy some items. Just in case we need an explosive. Just quick research. Cannot research those. Okay. And that's some pops fully researched engines. So, oh, we're short one. How do I get to these? Let's undock. We need to go down to the stellar basin. Which is like this one-ish. Yeah. For yourself, please. Collect some crates for you. Go for it. Since we are indeed here. Great. Oh, looks like we can get one. believe this is... Oh no, we're going too far out. Yeah, I believe this will be more along our lines. Sorry to get late though. We're out here in like open seas. Ooh, look at the like shark or dolphins. What's this thing? That's like a whole nother island in the world. Why are we going so slow? Why are we going not at all? It is dark. Dude, it is like really dark. Yeah, we haven't been out to this one, I don't think. Drive around the island first. Researcher. Hello, what do you need? Someone from Iron Haven Corporation sent me. Didn't expect that name to follow me all the way here. Perhaps that was naive of me. So what do you want? Iron Haven Corporation has been constructing a drilling platform. Oh, you're helping with that, I suppose. Do you have any idea what they're even doing? Turns away and tries to recompose herself with a few deep breaths. Of course you don't. They're just trying to help. But you've seen what's happened with the water and elsewhere, I imagine. What else? Iron Haven Corporation's head scientist seems to know you, and I know him. He's the reason I'm posted all the way out here, so far from home. You might have mentioned that I studied under him, but I studied him too. His theories of nature cycles were odd. He never went into much detail. His work had some curious influences. I heard whispers through the doors of his office and saw confusing diagrams that lingered in half-erased chalk dust and torn up shreds of paper. Never could make much sense of it. What else? Tell me about the defensive tech you've been working on. Strictly speaking, I wouldn't call it a defensive system. It doesn't interact with anything on a physical level. You see, Iron Haven's Scientific Communication Division has long been working on projects to further their exertion over the natural world. It's complicated stuff, but essentially they're trying to emit signals to communicate with, well, anything they wanted to, I suppose. The tech I've been working on is along the lines, but instead of a wide spectrum communication, it attempts to broadcast a single word, lead. It emits the vocalized panic responses of every animal is able to gather acoustic data for it. What else? We need to protect the rig and its workers. I couldn't give a damn about the rig or the corp, but not everyone there deserves to face the consequences of the corp's actions. I'll give you some schematics. I'm sure there is someone smart enough to decipher them and get it built. Just don't let them think this means I forgive them, or that I approve of what they're doing. What else? That is all. Undock. Oh, I didn't go to the old island. I was trying to go up here. Ended up being in the fort. Doing this at night is kind of hard. It's super hard to see. Already got that. Ooh. Okay, this is... Whoa, okay, no tentacles. No tentacles. You want... We need abyssal. We don't have what we need for that. It's like daytime now. Oh, no, you're getting a little too close, buddy. A little too close. There is some stuff in the store real quick. So those are good. Fish market. We can sell all of this. Take our traps here with us. Floating dock. We got some of this. Need 2 bolts of cloth. What do you got to sell? Ooh, research pieces. So we now have unlocked all the engines. I guess that much faster. I don't know how to do these. We're going to put that into storage. Shipyard. Now swap out. Tell them not to sell. Alright. We could be 67 plus 15, about 80-ish. Alright. We should be good there. Dock. Ooh. Yeah, I definitely can see it. we're in the muck. We're gonna go ahead and we need abysses. We can't do that. We do any of these. Does not look like it. We may have to go back to the iron rig just to upgrade. I don't have a crawling map on me right now either. Right. That'll bring me at least here. Don't hit the rocks. Look, some goodies while we're here. This way we can make some money. Ooh, those rocks are a little close for me. Whispers of the ocean, man. Dude, look at the pinnacles coming up on the station. That's some sketchy stuff right there. Oh, that got me. Ooh, there it goes again. Oh, the tentacles have eyes on it. Defenses. This is what we're going to build. Some sort of machine to repel those tentacles, right? That's the special. These blueprints are confusing, even is okay if I think I follow. So we need... This is dark canister, yeah. We're gonna have to reinstall the trawl in that. Aerial harvester, siphon harvester. He will sell all of this. Honestly, this can go into storage. Tech lab. Believe the size of the squid. Yes, I can. Burst gear router. Chain optimizer. I have to go in order. Does not look like I do, and it does not look like I have to keep this. Alright. Real accelerator, heat sink. Alright, so there's a few things in here still to buy. Foundry. Upgrading the foundry. Be able to make better stuff now. Sweet. Splashes and engine. Obviously, not what I'm looking for. The factory. I need the used toys. Got the muscle wrench. Crate, a dark canister, and a fathomless winch. Where do I get a fathomless winch? An infused winch. Let me look around. Dredge. The controller. Real harvester. Did not realize that at second put more engine there. Look at that. Even faster. Alright, so how do I get the winch? You have the hydraulic one. Take this, throw that in storage. Hold on 1 second, I'll be right back. Alright, so I looked up how we get it into a buoy, but I looked up how we get the fathomless winch, and we have to go back to exactly where we were in the Stellar Basin and do all the missions there. Wow. That was actually kind of cool. So we need to finish up the missions in the Stellar Basin, and then from there we could do the other stuff. Gotta find out how to get them off the map. Ooh, get away from me. Dude, it's like right up on me. You don't play that. I don't want to do that. Dude. Breathe. Give us an engine. Mind if I do? Oh. Oh. Let's see this wood. We really need to find flaw. That is what we are hurting for. Which is crazy because earlier in the game what we were really hurting for was wood and engines. It's so dark it's hard to see. going the right way. Not. So I need to go back into this thing. We need to go to the shipwright. Oh, don't go ashore, don't go ashore, don't go ashore. Look at these. That's not the right one. Ooh, you've got some for me to get. Oh, can I be fast enough? I don't have what I need. I don't have what I need. Go! I need 80. Alright, we're gonna drop some stuff off. Don't need to bring this with me. I need to install the trawling net. Uninstall this. Temporarily. I think this is how you catch the octopus. I believe. Say they announce day. So just select it with E, lower it with the right. Now. Also needs repairing. Do I just swim through fish, or how's this work? Holy caught an angel. Ooh. Materials. I've yet to use the net to actually try to catch fish. I've always used it to catch view. Kind of cool, you just drive with it out. Wasn't anticipating that. Big old eel. Let's piss off the thing down here. Let's put you big boy over here. Needs to be nighttime. I think this is how we catch the jellyfish. I think. Very well could be wrong. And then anchovy king. We're just gonna drive around with this thing for a minute. See what we actually pull up. Hey, we got the jellyfish. Okay. That's north, so this way. do the research. Researcher. Oh, hello, what do you need? About those samples. Oh, I have to pull them from the net. Here you go. Thank you. Looks like you caught all the surface specimens I need. Alas, I do need some from deeper down, but that's going to be a problem. Why is that a problem? I developed a device to receive samples from the abyssal zone. This was over in another research outpost before the attack. I have no idea how to keep the creature at bay long enough to collect those samples. But while I work on that, I need you to retrieve some prototype parts. Carefully, I suggest you go during the day. I wouldn't want to be out of the reef at night. Anything else? Okay, no. How do I... net? That's cool. Alright, so we want to dock. Don't crash. So we want to go sell some of this stuff over at this thing over here. We also need to collect some goo for dark canisters. Fish market. Sell all fish. Cargo. We're gonna go ahead and pick up some more nets. We are gonna crab bomb the crap out of this area. Crab trap. Alright, shipyard. What do you got this? Take the research. I don't know. Still filtering and match. No, I have one for just about everything. There's ice. I gotta figure out. Building dock. Still need that. Shipyard. Need to uninstall this one. Put that in my storage. Go in the right place. I need to install this one. I need to pick up some stuff for dark canisters, while also trying to figure out where these parts are. Don't have the right equipment. Oh my goodness. See if we can build this up. Come on. Is this the cloth we've been so searching for? I believe so. We can get from here. That was it. Alright. You're doing good about cleaning up the muck. Goal is to try to get, like 3 or 4 dark canisters, because that'll fill up what we need on the and I know there's wood. We're going to. We always can use more wood. I'll be dropping crab pots here soon. Goal is, let's get as many of these first. So we got 2 canisters. Now it's super riveting to watch us cycle in the ocean, but it is neat. If I can get like 4 canisters, I think it would be good. Good for now. We'll probably have to come back and do this again sometime, but I think we'll take care of what we need to progress story-wise. I feel like we're like taking oil out of these. They call it dark view. I say it's oh, we got that whole little piece. Look at that. We need a little bit more. I like that this one I could go kind of around the entire island. Man, going near the coast kind of sucks. That was another canister. We're at 4. Okay, so we technically got what we need. Stop sucking. And let's lay some more crab pots. I'm gonna do these on this other side. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's been crab potted. And we'll do you right here. Oh, we'll do one more. The net. We've got. Can I not? Maybe you have to do it at the area. I thought we're flying the old Jolly Roger. We are running just a tad bit shy of some space. Look at this. We are at our final fishing upgrade. All of these. Alright. So, do you have a research piece? Away. Don't know if we need the siphon crawler anymore right now. We'll keep it with us just in case. Really would like to be able to collect that. Piss this thing off, driving right through the center of it. He wanted us to get parts from the old research. It honestly doesn't look like it'd take much to get up and working again. Laboratories and ruins with equipment and research papers strewn about the place. Where do you want to look? The cupboards. Prototype parts right there. Where else do you want to look? On the floor. I'll leave. That should be enough. Undock. Beep beep. There is another boat out there. Don't know where. Researcher. Oh, hello, what do you need? I have those parts. Excellent, let's assemble the device for you. Allow you to catch specimens from much greater depth. A little slow, but it may make some improvement. This is the sampling device. Now, I've developed a repulsive machine that it produces a bright light and emits a high-pitched noise. It should deter creatures from attacking. Or enrage it, I'm not sure. Connect it to the research outpost generator, and you'll have to return and re-engage it every few hours. Other than that, it's automated. Great, now look at the list of specimens. Remember, you'll want to install and activate the machine before attempting to collect these. You might need to improve the equipment before I gave to catch each of these. The Thistle Loosejaw, Howdy All, Bissell, Howdy All. This only does Abyssal, so can't catch the Snailfish or the giant Arthropod yet. Anything else? Nothing. Alright, so I don't look like I have to do anything special for that. Undock. That is a freaky looking fish. I would think there is something wrong if I fished up something like this. That's not right. What are you? We have to install this thing on the generator. Object rolls up from the generator covered in encrypted in salt. Okay. Activate the machine cables. Sound rolls over 5. A few seconds later, a bright light shoots to the top. Alarm begins blaring. Creature said I should keep a creature at bay for some time. Like most of this, we can't do anything with it. Need another one of those right now. That's a business. These are some freaky looking things. Don't have it right. So I'm just not seeing how you do this. That ring, I'm gonna go bring this over here. What kind of samples did you need? needed one of these guys. The anglerfish. Can't do that one, can't do that one. The anglerfish. Bet that's at night. Yeah, if we come at night, I bet we can start finding anglerfish. On octopi. Shipyard. Go ahead and take this. There. Research. I can now. That's how you do it. You should be able to buy bottomless lines and a fathomless winch. The storage. These guys. I have to do a few of those. Alright, so we've got bottomless lines and fathomless winch. Go and sell the freaky looking fish we got first. Storage. We'll go to the shipyard. We don't need it. Oh. Get organized. This sucks. This really sucks. I do not want to sell this thing because I had to make this thing. Honestly, I'd rather sell a crate. I'll put that in cargo. Alright. That gives us what we need. To get these other items, you're going to need the bait. So we'll go ahead and do the bottomless. Don't really have storage for all that right now. Trying to see how I can move this down to do this. Does this go here? Yes, it does go here. Alright, so this will get us the last two things we need. Are you back? You are back. I'm sure you are mine. We gotta go. We gotta go so we don't get killed. Let's turn the generator back on. Dock. Run ashore. there's any way to... No, there's really not. Alright. Let's go deposit what we can. We're going to be on the hunt for an angler. Researcher, yes. Samples. Another one of these guys. These guys. And I'm done. Good. Keep an eye out for the anglers. I have a feeling that they're going to be very deep in the fish. Sell what we got. Sell all fish. These are anglers. We got a few here. I'll do one more. Alright. Here we go again. I'm on a boat. I think it's cool that you can see the iron rig way the heck over here. We are super far from this thing. Oh, that's like a shark. Alright, researcher. Out what you wanted. Let me get one of these big boys. Good news and bad news. What do you want to hear first? Bad news. Bad news is the samples you retrieve from the basin are dangerously high count of cellular mutations. The good news is I've found out what's causing the abnormalities in the ecosystem. All points to one thing. The basin is a harmful life at cellular level. It damages everything around it, whether passively or with intent. I need to write down a report of my findings. Sorry. Our findings immediately, maybe, and now you'll take me seriously. Fucking rude of me. You've done all this, and I've got nothing much to say but thank you with, here, you shove this. Draws up a drawer, it pulls out a book. Seriously, sheepishly, she hands it to you. This is something I wrote during my studies. I think it would be useful to you. Thanks again for your help. I recommend you avoid the area. It doesn't seem safe near the basin. So if I go to tab, alright, so we do need to go back pretty bad to the area. Let's see, we will manifest ourselves out of here, but we have to upgrade before we can do various things. This will allow us to turn in the item we found in the basement. You walk into the place with the jewel-encrusted ring on the table by the collector, his eyes widened. We're certainly making excellent progress now, and I know what you're thinking. You know, I don't like this to fetch a fortune at any auction, but For us, the value transcends material wealth. Regardless, you are due a reward. He opens the crimson book, its spine cracking audibly, selecting a page carefully. He begins to read aloud. The words sound muffled as though he's speaking through a thick haze. Fire off blazing light that dispels and protects. You hear a growling, crackling in your ears. Suddenly your vision flares and both your ears pop. He closes the book. We must keep searching. I've been thinking more on where we might find another. I imagine all matter of debris is swallowed by the twisted, strange channels. It's worth investigating. Mark the location on your map for you to begin the search. Anything else? Nope. But this over here is just a little bit more room on me. We are dangerously getting full. I don't like having that storage. He wants me to go up to the twisted stream, just way up here. We need to go north. I also want to sell some. Whoa, don't go on the rock. Don't go on the rock. Sell some stuff. A little marrow here. We got the trader. The storage. We want to move anything that probably could be sold for a pretty bit. I don't know if he'd buy that. Looking. Alright. Sell all of that. And undock. Whoa. What is going on? That looks like a whole new island of dust. Got strangely quiet all of a sudden. That's weird. Yeah, we'll take that. What is that? So we got a few things. Been trying to keep record of where all the dark liquid's been shown up. I'm seeing if you need pointing to any contamination patches. We got a few things to do here. One, let's go to the generator and sell all the fish. That should be good. Next, I'm gonna get some research parts. Actually, see us using them. Tech lab. I'm just wanting to unlock stuff. I'm not wanting to actually make it right. Boundary. This will construct me a crate. Oh look, I got a crate too. I don't ever need to do that again. Same thing with this. Okay, boundary's good. Defenses, we'll do that in a second. Factory. Fused poise. Requires the fathomless winch. One dark canister. One crate. I have a feeling we're going to need to make these. The versatile rod. We've already got that. Why can't I do a tier 4? Do I have to make these? I don't want these. I do think they're going to make me make each one of these. And again, I do not want these. I don't have another crate. Defensives. We'll get started. Pencils are primed, turning them on now, this better work. A groaning voice begins to sound at the top of the rig, reverberating through the metal down to the deep. Yes, remarkable. The power spikes. The fishermen don't forget about these samples. He walks away, muttering something about mutations and bodies. Sensors are now operational, emitting a drone sound that grates the ears. That can't be upgraded. Your samples. Thistle, Howdy All, and they were... This one was for crap. I had a crap disease one. Alright. Did we get on that? This one I just need a crate for. Build the crate. We're gonna waste some stuff to build one crate. Really hoping that this one crate will allow me to start work towards Tier 4 factory. I have now made one of each. I did not. Tell you. You. Alright. None of that got me to where I was aiming to go. Honestly, I don't need this thing either. Got way more wood than I would like. We've almost unlocked everything there. And move these over. that's looking good. This in here now. We've got bottomless lines. We should now be able to uninstall. For this, what does even more. This coastal shallow, ocean, yeah. Alright. We should be able to do what we need to do. Sucks is we have a long ways to go to get back. But we can get more creatures. Been quite a bit of an adventure just to get to this. We need to go almost pure south. Whoa. Hey, shark buddy. We were able to get 2 crates. We're pretty close to that area. We need to clean up this one eventually. Hey, what about you? It's huge. Little detour, but they look cool. So we should be going outer ring where we need to go. We should be able to sell off these fish real quick. Weird, going right past. So that's the Maki. I was too far off from last right now. Alright, we're gonna sell off these 2 sharks, and then we're gonna go see what we can do. Remember, if you were actually something we needed to catch or not. take the research part. Let's see. Come on. I'm trying to see if there's any more research. I am going to take these. Turn down 3 engines. We got this weird looking fish. That is a funky looking fish too. Already got one of those. Ooh, you stay away, buddy. No. That was a marking up, but I thought there was one more very odd. I'm like running a sword from the dog. Dude. I need to go to this one. The reason I'm talking is it showed me the fishing spot. Dude, this only that should be all of them. Where are we? Wait over here. Dude. We've got everything we need. I have room for not really. You just still stole something I have. Oh, they stole my sea slug? You sons of a beast. Stole 2 of the fish and had and eat it. this one we have. Dude. I want to take a few sea slugs. Wow, not yet. That'd be a repair bill. Not you. Not or you. Dude, I can't find that one thing now. Here we go. Alright. We are going to we'll put some of this in storage just so we can reverse safely. Can't believe we have to do that. Safely all the way back. I don't know the birds and still stuff off your boat. You put you in here. There we got one of everything we needed. Just in case, we will rest until just before midnight. Normally I'd pick that up, but I don't want to dilly-dally. We just get where we need to go. Nice little island. Says there could be a creek. Oh, goodness. Great. Two crates and a pity. Alright, so we need to go straight to the iron rig. Go over this way. What's that? Is that a crab? Crap. So there's the fish. There it is. Like we should have seen it. can understand that engine's overheating. I don't understand why you start getting Fahrenheit. Should have everything for when it's here. Oh. Cement sand. Here, take this slide. Scientists arrange the specimens now laid out on the metal table in front of them. He connects electrodes and wires to the heads of each. The brains of the fish are primitive in many ways. Their simplicity is kind of purity. No burdensome emotions to confuse the data. Just as the rigor mortis locks the muscles, the final shape of the mind is held by the brain. It can be extracted. The room is pierced with the sharp sound of capacitors charging. The corpses of the bench jolt in unison. Blackened muscles arch and tense before lying still again. The scientist is already looking at the four monitors behind him. The same vague shape scrolls across each screen. Ragged circle, breathing cell, lipless eye, yawning pit. The difficulty is in reading. What is it? Know anything more about the prehistoric fish I found? Nothing useful aside from confirming with the peers that they are indeed species that were previously thought to be extinct. There's even a species named for that, a Lesbos taxon, a species seemingly raised from the dead. I encountered a strange creature in the contaminated areas. Oh, what does it look like? Begin to describe the creatures to the scientist, but as you grasp at the images in your head, they melt away, replaced by the swirling blackness of your mind's eye. After your description trails off, the scientist looks at you with sympathy. Long nights at sea, unusual weather conditions, sleep deprivation. It can all lead to auditory and visual hallucinations. Nothing to worry about. Best to get some rest. Outside, the foreman is in conversation with a recent arrival by the rig, a stern-looking man in a suit. The seafloor here, it shouldn't be disturbed. This whole rig is built in some kind of living vault. You have to trust you. You can't even keep the shipments in order. Who involved locals? Just to save your own hide. The foreman cowered before the equipment. You, who put the whole operation in jeopardy. Enough of this. Your concerns end at steel and skeleton. The future of the corporation is for me alone to decide. Fire it up. The drill descends once more into the blackness under the road. Currency, and we're back on track. While he overstepped his corporate responsibility, it appears the foreman was right to enlist your assistance. There's one final building that needs constructed on this platform: fleet services. Without this building, we're unable to scale our efforts efficiently. Look how you do it. If you assist in the construction of this building, I permit the workers to fit your vessel with significant hull upgrades. After that, I don't want to see you around here anymore. Our operation's normal for me. We got this place operational, or the boss will have my head. Alright, get to work on fleet services. Everything should be operational, sir. Excellent. Remember, fishermen, the permanent workers to upgrade your hull with the tech here. But I think you know how this works, so you have to gather the materials yourself. Hey. Wheat. Nothing else here. Factory. About ready to start construction on the final section of the factory. We have one of the two. Alright. fences. Under market. Go ahead, get you. Generator. Off all the fish. Storage. Let's take that. Any more? This will increase the catch rate. Be nice. It's probably the nicest thing on here. So, ooh, our new hole will allow this. We can use the heavy duty trail net. That. The infused winch versus the infused hose. Pistol shallow ocean. I'll have two different winches set up. We should be able to coastal, shallow, ocean, pistol, and Haiti. Ooh, we should be able to put on a few more. The 7.4. See, that's 15.8. That go to the under. We have a hull shape. That is 26, so we should be able to go a lot faster. 3,000. $31. Dude, I thought that was bigger. Alright. That's cloudy lens, practical. 500. That should be 3,750. Yes, mid samples. Alright, so you need mangrove, crab, shallow, mangrove. We're gonna have to the mangrove line. In order to make this, we need the anti-tangle line, dark canister, and a crate. require 2 canisters. I need to stop picking up wood for a bit. I need some crates. Honestly, I could probably sell some wood. I don't like selling wood, but that should give us the room we need for blocks. Because we need to get a few crates. We also need to walk out of here with some crab pots. Do you sell crab pots? We need some crab pots. I need those on supply. Alright, undock. So we really need to upgrade, get some infused mandrake or whatever line before we can start doing that. Haste our way back over here. Here to sell some stuff. Whoa, don't go in rocks. Don't go in rocks. Tell the sextants to the guy over here. Just trying to make room for what we have to do. Greater storage. Alright. Dock. Our boat is now very fast. Alright, so we are full up. We're going to sell some fish. Don't go into the rocks. Lighthouse keeper approaches you at the dock wearing a questioning expression. You mustn't be around most of the island by now. Have you ever found what it is you're looking for? Almost. She shifts her weight and leans hard against her staff. How can you be sure? The last time you thought you knew, and look what happened. She turns to you, shaking her head, muttering, and then heads back towards the lighthouse. Alright. You ever, yeah. Dude. We are getting full up just on traps. Alright, so those are good. Ship right. Keep up and we'll have a better. You're good. Kind of curious what we got from the last one. And for the future, 15% chance not to reduce fish stocks when catching fish with a rod. Didn't know that was a thing. Alright, so we're going to leave here. Ooh, oh, and we still. We have to go this way. Dude, we had like extra soup. I could find one more perfect. After me. That's our goal. One over there. What does that say? Big one. Wow.
Ah.
First generator. Y'all fish. Take lab. No, that wasn't it. Hungry. No. Factory. This will allow us, hopefully, to do the next two areas. Used to be one, but engine, wood, cloth. Factory level 4. That'll do it for the factory. But all levels of building. The factory's running at peak efficiency. We got all that you need. Exotic bait, instant crab bait, aerated bait. Alright. Don't even know if I need that. I can go put away. Fleet services, you're good. Alright. We need to modify our boat. We need to remove this. Remove our fuse rod. That's volcanic, which I honestly want to do down here. Let's see, this says mangrove and coastal. Actually, I should be able to do both of these. Okay, so that is... It just looks nicer that way. We should be able to go over here to the twisted strands, and do a bunch of stuff. Crab, or are you in an actual place? You are a place. Don't really need anything right now. We are wanting to drop some crab pots into you. We actually may go back and buy some crab pots. Dude, that thing is huge. Try to avoid that. I'm gonna throw these both in storage. Buy some more crab pots. We have to catch some stuff in a crab pot. We're gonna have to saturate the Ooh, it turned bright. Like that. That is all what we have. Oh, so this is another one of the... Oh no, it's a different one. Don't like the sound of that. Oh. I'm so tired of no. Oh. Stole 3 of my fish. Only when you're in the middle of doing something, you gotta get hit. Now that I know those birds steal my fish, it's super annoying. I really have to go back to area and throw some of this stuff. I just need to make sure I keep one of each. Not shipyard. We're getting rid of all of this crap. We do not need dark splashes. So, potentially you. Potentially you. This guy, that guy. Don't think that you are something I needed to catch. Giant mud crab. That's just cool looking. You were one of the things that I lost. Need to get a few of you just in case. Load up all It didn't get me. See if we got all the samples we needed. Hopefully we will. I love that we're catching stuff in our net just as we go by. Huh. Trying to prove record. Where all that dark liquid? Yeah, I understand. What sounds? You... these guys. The corporation's leadership here have to focus. There are pressures acting upon them. We must know where these creatures entered, where the blood. Placing the specimens into a large metal chamber before sealing the lid. A motor runs briefly and a pressure gauge on the chamber rises. The Elder communicates in power. He flips a large switch and the metal chamber begins to spin, slowly at first, and accelerating until the whole thing is blurred. Needles etched into the graph paper, transcribing the ascent of something scratched out at speed. A dark fluid rises from the tube connected to the chamber. Not yet pure, we need more. Down, deeper. Outside, the executives talking to the board. We're almost there. Give it another push. How much power can we give this? I don't think we really should. The executive shoots the foreman a glance, disdain and dismissal, the muscles on his face. The foreman backs down the feet, studying the drill to full powers. Machinery in the drill steps into overdrive, blurring the air, the sound of the gears turning. What's that noise? Before a giant creature fades, it leaves behind the silence of all the waves. His face is stared from the windows and hands grip the railings, trying to process this spectacle. Boss, that must have been the thing that got all my material shipments, and now it's coming to the rig. The murmur of panic begins to rise with the outliers. Now, we're close now, and it knows it. How long will it take for the drill to break through the next layer? Besides, a little ways to go. You can't be serious, surely, not with that thing here. The water, our lives are in danger. And you want to keep drilling. Get it done. The executive turns and walks away toward the office, leaving the foreman shaking his head. He's insane. What the hell are we doing here? This drill, whatever down there, we shouldn't be disturbing it. Fisherman, you gotta help us. You don't listen to reason, but perhaps you'll listen to an operational setback. What do you have in mind? We can't shut down the drill ourselves, not without repercussions from the corporation following us for the rest of our lives. But if it happened to be damaged by a force of nature, force of the deep, we'd have no choice but to abandon our positions. I know it sounds crazy, but if the defenses were to stop operating suddenly, they'd leave the drill bomb. Please, have a think about what you can do. Interesting. Scientists. Closer, pure. Devil spines, wrenches. Where are they? Crab. Volcanic. Hadial. We can do Hadial, volcanic, shallow. We should be able to. We need more crab pots. Actually. That's what we have here. Back to the science. With samples, because I want to take a picture of what is here. Have an idea. Perfect. Defenses. Defenses are operational, emitting a drone sound, gradient gears. You walk to the perimeter tower. Once the electrical panels have been securely passed. You open the panel inside a bundle of cables travels from a black box up in the heights of the tower. The black box has a number of empty slots on the top, one of which has a module inserted in it. It's labeled Bleed. Considering this is for imitation, perhaps a researcher in Stellar Basin has supplies. We get to go back to Stellar Basin or the Devil's Spire. The Devil's Spire would be a better one to go to. Hey, dolphins. I do want to go pick up some more nets. I see the crate. There's a dinosaur. Oh, no, it's a, oh, it is a cobra. Don't know if there's a fish. Remember, there's a fishing in particular person out here in the spot. Let me go around for a minute, see what we find. That is a weird looking fish. Nothing. What I was trying to get, so forget it. Alright, well, we really need to go find places for the fish. No. Alright, we need storage. This one's sold. Rid of all of this crap. Oh, I do this. Guess I'll just have to do it for now. Oh my god. This place. We need a bunch of crab and stuff. Need a full of crab. And we are gonna leave here. So much. So dangerous. Oh no, 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 no. Dude, I swear it's getting more and more dangerous out here. Oh, it is still. Dude, catching up. Still is. Then some stars. No, you're good. So now I just need the sea scorpion. Whatever about that. And that allows me to storage. This in storage. Alright. Now back to Devil's Spot. Oh, forgot to sell that on the net. Taking damage here for no reason. Offer us something to get. Dude, this area is painful. Go to the fish market. Go to the net. Ooh. A bunch of cool stuff. Gotta get rid of all of this crap. Alright. Off we go again. Dig. Probably just rest and come. Talk about freaking close. Wow. I know we got what we needed. No! Dude, this is the most dangerous area. It is, for sure. I don't even know if we have room to take that. Oh, there's so much good stuff back here. Dude. Huh. Books are pure devil's find. The riches, where are they? Kinda curious of what's gonna happen the moment we submit this. Because this is like the last main area. With shocking speed, he rushes towards the table, grabbing at all the corpses. The shape first of the black barely resembling the scientist, no longer meek and coward, now a frightening visage of the scattered skin and sharp teeth. With a sickening crush, he bites down into the sea scorpion carcass, black liquid dripping from his mouth. His terrible head snaps up, locks eyes with ears. A feral cry rises from his lungs, forming an accusatory scream. With freshly born claws pointed in your direction, with limbs overcome by frantic spasms, he stumbles towards the nearest window, slowly at first, and arriving at considerable speed. The aberrated form of the scientist crashed through the glass, diving beyond the deck of the platform, down, hitting the water, then disappearing into the deep. Hey, no more scientists.
Ah.
No one else saw that.
Ah.
Perfect. That is nuts to me. Alright, so we've done all of those. We're gonna go ahead. There's a crate over here, we'll grab it. Yeah, there's one crate. We're gonna go back into this mangrove area. See if we can find the treasure from the deep. What sucks about this area is it's really hard to navigate. Who are you? Oh, you're a tentacle. gonna attack and I can't do anything. What do you know what you are? Mortar barrel. I don't need that. Don't run into them. I remember you were wanting something. I don't remember what. Everything's going. Found parts of the mortar. Oh, you found one of the components. Still missed a piece. Nearly there, Keith. Alright. I'm done. Really thought you'd have took that big piece of the barrel from me, so I didn't have to carry it. Oh my goodness, I hate navigating this area. Let alone the sludge. No. You block me out both ways. Always. One time I don't carry explosives. I think I actually sold all of my explosives too. So I do need to come back with some explosives. Fish up the alligator. Alright. Fish market first. Let us sell all this. For that. Shipyard. Explosives. Don't know. I need these anymore or not. Storage. Don't have any there, so alright. Let us leave. Actually, we're doing this in the dark. Which way is it? Okay, this is where we need to blow. Yeah, use explosives. We got metal. Use explosives. I have 2 packages. Unless it used them both on that one. What kind of fish are we? Trying to block us off. Really, I'm like stuck. Not what I'm trying to encounter. Not what I'm wanting to encounter. Ooh, don't run into that. Dude, having the trawling net is just like pretty easy money. Alright, I would like to put these in storage. You could be sold, you could be sold. Alright, do we have more storage? Shipyard. We need explosives. Like to rest and talk. It's daytime. I'm hoping we only needed this one last thing of explosives. hardest thing to do. Makeshift dock. You see a campsite, some old fish are suspended on a spit over a fire that was never lit. A pile of fabric is gathered at the base of a large tree. But rotting fish from the spit, the fire below has been prepared, someone must have left in a hurry. What you want to do? Check the bundle of fabric. Nest of rags, the base tree, somebody slept here, the rags are covered in bark chips. There are symbols carved on the tree trunk above. There are 3 distinct symbols. The first, there's a book, symbol underneath the wave, and then an upward arrow. A cloud hangs over. 5 unfamiliar symbols mark the corners of a pentagram. The shape of the person is lying in the center ahead. Upward side book, symbol of a wave, downward arrow pointing towards the book, down to the wave. There is nothing else to do there. We're looking for another thing to blow up. Don't jump. Wreckage. Slide. Dog tags. Memory. Alright. List debris, use explosives. Debris crumbles away. I think that was us getting to it from the other side. On homes, place your hand. Don't respond to touch. One fish. There is another plane in a tree. That's the boat yard. Order frame. Can I not check out the plane? Apparently not. Folder, simple platform. I have no idea what fish go. you're showing us. See if we can get this mortar thing going. Alright, Airman, what are you doing? Got some dog tags. One. Thank you. Thank you. All of them that I can remember anyway. I can't picture their faces during it. Found some parts. A lot. While I work on assembling the mortar, you can start with the next phase of planning. You may not know some of the contraptions, the lagoons around here. We assemble those traps for the mine suckers. We just need to lure them in there. Once they're in, you see I can fire on them with our new mortar, and that'll be the end of it. No more negative. Mark the location of the traps on your map. Got it? Understand. So what's next? We need to make 3 special baits from each of the combinations of fish. Let's get the bait clip first. First one, pick 3 fish from the area. Any of those. Ready? That's the second one. Don't fish for that either. And last one. Alright. I think I can get the eels here. Problem is I don't really have room for all these. Alright. Give us the third bait. I should do, I'll mix these in, load them into a trap. Alright, let's go to the first one. Second one. So I need a catfish and what was the first one? What was the first one? Alright. We're getting there, buddy. We're getting there. Come on. Dredge and the target. Neither one of them is great. Let's see if we can find these catfish. this is one of them. Where, oh where? Nope. Not what we're technically looking for. There's that. Dude, I hear all sorts of craziness behind me. Again, not what I'm looking for. Sand. Oh. Here we go. We should have all the baits in. That's Battle of the Mind Flayers. Alright, let's pull out How do I activate it? But honestly, don't need this one. There. Talk about your trap. That. And that. Yeah. Anything else about the bait? Where do I put the bait? One of the traps I constructed movements. I'm marking it. Alright. Need them. Alright, ready? Yeah. Can I zoom in a little bit? Large cage over the water, small receptacle, load bait. Load it in crap, probably should move it. Just to try to get out of this for a second. We'll go through this way. Have to work our way around. This way. Cage loaded with bait. We now need to go top. That is the best way of like, navigating this stuff. No, you stay away from me. Harpon lost. George. I can lose these. I'm done. We're gonna do a lot of maneuvering for this last one. Of course, it blocks off the moment. Come on. There's the last crab. Large cage, load bait. Nice. By the obliterated trap, corpse of the mine sucker. Rest of the carcasses of things out of sight. Now we have all 3 corpses. You can go to the left. Come on. And swift turn. Go to our storage. Other corpses. How are things going? I have a creature corpse to show you. Let's see it then. Hand the tattered lump of flesh to the airman. Some of them recognizable, but you both know they couldn't belong to anything else. Pokes out with a knife, testing the rubbery meat. He seems satisfied. Yes. One of the beasts. Progress less. More to go. Oh, you have more. You drop a flesh on the ground and gives you 2 slashes with a knife. While this little. Another one taken care of. One remains by my calculations. Oh, you have one more. With the large bloody carcass from the airman, his eyes fill with sadistic delight. He bends down, puts his knife in the soft flesh, falls away before his blade, revealing a glint of metal. With a sickening care, you wrest it from where it was, embodying the flesh of the creature it holds aloft, recognizing it as a necklace glistening in gore. Well, fisherman, some sort of fortune at last. This ought to have a decent price to the right collector. Why don't you take it? Stands back in the corpse. Ironic the look that comes across his face. And now? Well, that's it, I suppose. What will we do now? Can't say for sure. I thought I'd be asking you for an escort away from this place, but this has become somewhat of a home to me. It doesn't feel right to leave my brothers here. I think I shall stay a while longer. In the meantime, we can make some special bait for you. It ought to help with fishing. Alright. So, we can now bring the necklace here. Get into the house carrying the ornate necklace. The collector recognizes it immediately. Excellent find. It demands the pride and place in my collection. He swoops aside some dusty table, candle wax pouring into corners, places the necklace carefully in the clearing. It is supposed to be demanding recompose as well. Once more he opens the book, dust pouring from the pages as he reads aloud. You begin to feel weak, but you are rooted to the spot, knees on the verge of buckling. Your trophy, instantly hard an entire shellfish. If you finish speaking, you feel blood rushing to your legs. A strange feeling of power grows in your chest. We're so close, one more remains. Below to suggest it, but the abyssal place to approach its devil's spine. It is likely a candidate. See what you can find. I'll mark a location on your map to begin your search. Anything else? Nothing. Peace. Alright, so we finished up the Twisted Strand, we got the Devil's Spine, but we also need to go down to the research. Figure out how we can make things not leak. So off we go. That's going north. I need to go this way. We've got almost all of our power, but we're missing the one. Dude, that was a shark. It looks like piranha. Let's try the take all. Who knows? Researcher. Hello again, what do you need? About the defenses rig. Oh, I hope they work. Yes, they worked. Good. It's always nice to have additional data. Anything else about the defenses? The workers of the rig. Oh, for their conscience, how they, I suppose they're wanting it to look like an accident. They wouldn't want to face the corpse wrath that they were found. Oh. They do have a pleasing, elegant idea, actually. We don't have to sabotage the defenses in the traditional way. If you recall, they meant the word at the moment. They're broadcasting a warning, please. If we change that, I have other recordings of the words. Instead of a warning, it could broadcast an invitation. There's one in particular I've been referring to by its closest human analog is Rise. I'll prepare some blueprints for the model. You'll have to assemble it in the slot in the top layer of the black box. Anything else? Good. Wait. So... It feels like years since I've been warm. I do not expect him to write. I just know that's what he thinks of me from time to time. The next few lines have been smudged out. He must return. Re-smudging follows. I have written another letter. It will be the last one. That's not what I was trying to look for. So, first than that, we got some cool stuff. We need pursuits. The Iron Rig. So, alright. I just have to go back to it now. Honestly, it's so late, I should just stay. Come on. Undock. Dude, we're catching all sorts of cool stuff in this net. These are some creepy looking fish. Hey, well. Dang cock. On a boat. We got 30 fish in our net. Take all that we can. Yes. We do. Oh, we need a dark canister. I do not have a dark canister. Done. And make one in the I was able to make one. Right, do that. Generator. Let us sell. Dude, we have $56,000. That's pretty cool. That's nice. Remove the old module and insert the new one. As it clicks on the plate, the sampling power changes to a deep rumble. Last scraps of metal still falling from the destroyed drill tower. The executive board this helicopter with Verti's getting. Is everyone alright? All count on 4 for the factory. Found a response. Let's wait for airless out here then. There's no way I'm traveling anywhere by boat. Y'all sit tight now, fishermen. The main buildings are mostly undamaged, so if you need any stuff, you can sort it out. I believe that is legitimately all the pursuits for the iron rig. I think we are done with it. Which an aberrated ice fish. And we've got a lot of stuff for the core pursuits still, but the overall stuff, I think we're pretty good. Now, foundry. Now, factory. Shallow. I've already got all that. Not mind another one of these. And all these baits. This is one of these and a crab trap. I get a regular crab trap. Sucks is for ice fishing, I want to disassemble all of this. Which would be faster, the barbed ice rod or the glacial land? So I think we have both. The glacial lands. Coastal ice and ocean. And that gets rid of my ability to do the shallow stuff, or volcanic and mangrove stuff now. Well, at that point, I think it's time to go get us icebreaker ready. Take all. Take all. Take all. We're going way down. And Doc, somebody's here. Did you throw it back? What? The bug? You mistaken for someone else. I'm not feeling it. It's really you, isn't it? Are you okay? He turns away, wriggling his hand, speaking to the fire. It was him and his damned wife. They dredged up that old book. But something cloaked in fog followed it out. Right through the boat. Boom. The mammoth's explosion and emotions widened his hands. Still talking to the fire as though pantomiming a story to a child. He spoke. That it's coming for our breath, and that he wouldn't be needing it soon. And the darkness crashed down. An age later, some of us washed up the shore, and him, still clutching the book. Throw it back, he cried, and the fog rolled ashore, so that surely it still can be undone. What book? Silver and crimson, the book covered in blood. It did not make any sense. Throw it back. Van closed his eyes as he held back tears. His voice still falls to whisper, please, the lighthouse keeper. She saw it. She knows where it came from. Where it is, where it needs to go. Something more about the book. Silver and crimson, back and forth through the flame. You know about the fog. It croaks the commonest thing. It's evil. Haven't you felt it? What does the lighthouse keeper have to do? She saw it all, like more say. Ask her, Becker. Tell her I... Goes off his face, collapsed in the car. Alright. We'll rest until morning just so we can see. Come on up, though. Sailing to the ice. Hey, great. Got no room to size. So as we finished up the Iron Rig, we'll work on our other DLC, the Big Southern Ice Pump. Ice hot. Oh, don't run into that. Ooh. Easy to lose track. Fill its face entirely with any fish that you like. You get a lot of shrimp, or prawns. Which with Nehru's birthday coming up, we are going to Hibachi and eat a bunch of crab and sushi and a bunch of other stuff. That's perfect. Now cut your engines. We need it to wait in complete silence. I think here's some under the ice. What on earth was that thing? I'm not sticking around to find out. The photographer is hurriedly packing equipment into boxes. She seems on edge. No, that was no regular narwhal. It seemed vicious and hyper-aggressive. Animals like that tend to be very unpredictable. These ice fields are safe with that thing around. You should consider turning back. I'll be out as soon as I've packed my things away. It did seem hyper-aggressive. And it is dark now, so it's super hard to see. Found a dock. Cold wind whistled with the doorway, an old cabin still standing behind it, frozen over dicks like little toys in the breeze. Let's go to our storage. We'll throw you in here. And we'll start raising a bunch of fish. Alright. Frozen cabin. You enter a small cabin and the door, hung long since fallen from its hinges. A writing table sits inside. Crudely drawn map of the area has charted on the paper. You attach it to your own map. A large book sits on the table, well worn from the passage of time, but you can read Captain's log etched on the cover. You open the book, its frozen spine crackling the first time in decades. Which entry do you read? The 30th of May, 1847. Arrived on the floating sea ice amidst particularly thick fog. Few channels can be seen leading into the ice through a sizable chunks float our way, posing a hazard. I have ordered us to moor against the outer ice wall, while the engineers make adjustments to better prepare the vessel. 1st of June, 1847. The vessel is pursued by a particularly aggressive narwhal. Some men placed fish on ice nearby in an attempt to distract it. Here to work, though only for a time. It resurfaced and nearly saturated that tailing repeatedly. We can't find a more permanent solution to the beast, and we'll have to make sure to keep enough fish on hand to placate it. 5th of June. As I am falling asleep, the most mighty voice spoke onto me. It resounded thick ice below, at once below, both powerful and ethereal. No mistaking, as thick as the wind, nor as just as the crew. Do not pause as a response acknowledgement, but a whispered, cryptic prophecy. At first, not make sense of it. 3 listeners shall hear the heart. Then I indulged these listeners. It spoke boundless wealth from the stars and the eyes opening into the world. The rest of the sheet feverishly in my mind was plagued by the sound and voice, its spun head echoing even louder. In the morning, the boatswain and the navigator came to me separately, claiming to hear a voice that sounded like a heartbeat as the men were digging yesterday. They indicated a desire to explore the eastern and western reaches of the ice field. I shall indulge them. All of it. Ice shard. Light pierces through the ice, intensity concealing the glow of the center. A dark form takes the shape against the light, placing an ear to the ice. The distorted voice echoes from within. Don't disturb the ice. Who are you? Captain. The expedition charts the ice from the appeared southern through the ice. Shadow of the captain. What happened here? It whispered, promised, stones from the stars. It knew 3 would hear the heart beneath the ice. Voices grew louder. They commanded 3 listeners, 3 sacrifices for 3 eyes. I obeyed, but a 4th now sees forever people. The shadow silent for a time. Slumbering still should leave it sees you before it whispers. Break the ice. Do not risk breaking its sensitive through the ice. Through the shadows, no hope. I do not have whatever that is. No. Actually, read up. Wait until morning, because I can't see a thing. Now, Okay, we can actually see something. Central camp, there's a few different areas to go. What is this? Seems like someone built a feeding station for that normal. We will definitely end up feeding it eventually. Right now we're just casually looking around. Even fish here would attract them. If we have enough fish to placate this thing again. No more fish will fit under the pot. I should keep it satisfied at least for a little while. Let's do take all of them. We don't have a way through that. That was like that much. We're gonna come back here with an ice pick of some sort. Docked against a small platform, ice swarmed around a gigantic clawed hand. We're not the first to find this place. Remnants of a long abandoned camp littered the ice. Frozen equipment. There are various pieces still remaining. Whoever made this camp was poorly prepared. Inside a small bag you find a leather-bound journal, which entered you in the read. 4th of June, 1847. The man spent the whole day digging. They passed up chunks of ice, some as brilliant as crystal, others as deep blue and more beautiful than sapphires, but none of them held the glow we had seen in the night. However, I did note a disturbance from the ice to the west. It began as a periodic distant rumble. The men dug deeper, the pulsating, quickening, strengthening until I could see the ice shifting in the surface. I shall inform the captain. It may be the narwhal creature we saw earlier, but this did seem much larger. As I write this, I can already feel my eyes closing. They'll have to wait until morning. June 7th, 1847. This morning, Captain peered out of the fog, rowing alone. Apparently, the boat's one remains at the camp in the east, awaiting nightfall. We were unsuccessful in our search, but it does make sense that the lights will be more visible at night. Tomorrow, we'll journey together to the west towards the shifting ice that I reported. Interview on route. June 8th. We are alone in the small island ice. After hours rowing through narrow channels that rose in the fog, a gargantuan and monstrous cloud reaching from the deep. Whatever creature it belonged to must be long dead, as the claw is frozen solid. I wanted to turn back immediately, but the captain insisted to investigate. He's on edge, his head turning this way and that. Listening to the slightest sound, he is convinced something will happen after dark. The last light from the cold sun fades, the sense that it will be a long night. That'll be it. Ice shark. Unnatural spiral ice, sand boats, scraps of snow over equipment. A dart-shaped twist within the face gear. Twist still got distant and distorted. Trapped forever. This prison, get me out. Break it somehow. Free me. Who are you? The navigator. Find safe passage. Chart the ice. I came from beyond. Break it somehow. Free me. What happened? The digging, the cracked ice, like a web, awoke the ice heart. I told him, whispers to the west, took the boat swung east, returned alone. Dark figure gutters, sending vibrations of ice. The next day, rode here, the captain, saw the claws, grind my soul, gripped my soul, he insisted, make camp, out of the beast, waiting for the stars in the night, I saw his shape. Suddenly, swallowed by the cold and the dark, he left me. Break it somehow. Break the ice, holds on. We don't have what's needed. Break it. We're actually in a dangerous situation because we don't have at all what we need to break the ice. Babies. Just in case we need some more fish. I have a very big feeling that we are. Why am I hearing heartbeats? There's no way to go that way. That's the west from Bering Black in Central Canyon. Hear a heartbeat again. Even fish would probably attract some. But we are desperately running out of fish. No more fish will fit on the pot. Should keep it satisfied at least for a little while. But we do need a fish. If I didn't already come with fish, I don't know if we would have had enough fish feeding the narwhal like we have been. We'll come back because we have to fish this in. What else do we got going on up here in the darkness of the night? This leads somewhere. Oh, yeah, can't go that way. Another makeshift campsite constructed in the shadow of frozen clawed hand. Someone was seeking these out. You rummage through the small pile of equipment in the snow. Most items are stuck out of ice, but inside is a small backpack you find an old journal, which entered you in the read. 2nd June 1947. Captain ordered us to make camp on the ice at the center of the lagoon. After we saw the lights on the ice, everyone got pressure on their mind. The treasure hunting isn't exactly the expedition was commissioned for, but that gave the captain an iron share of whatever we find. It doesn't surprise me that he's willing to bend the rules a bit. We've been digging after this camp's done, which should be read. 4th of June, spent the day digging into the ice. Shovels, ice picks, can't remember the last time that's this tired. We were only allowed 2 short breaks all day. Down in the pit, resting my back against the ice, I started hearing something. It was different as the sounds of the picks, they were short and sharp. This was low, ruggles deep down. My first break is occasional, only a few each minute, and the second break is quickened like a heartbeat. Entry do you want to read? June 5th. The captain overheard me telling the others about the sound I heard in the pit. Before I knew it, was at the end of his desk. Sure, I was about to have my pay docked. To my great surprise, he seemed to know something about it already. He was keen on hearing it described over and over. He wanted me to help locate the source of it. When we pressed further, I said that it did seem to have been coming from the east. Tomorrow we'll send it off to see if we can find it. Perhaps I shall get a bonus after this is done. Ice shard. An unnatural spire of ice above the scrapes of snow-covered equipment. A dark-shaped twisted equipment. It's near. Angry voice cries from deep in the ice. Help me. Frozen so many years. Free me. Please. Break the ice. Who are you? I am. The boat swamp. The expedition. The terror. Please. Break the ice. What happened? The figure contorts painful shapes. We saw light dancing in the ice. Deep. Rubbed deep. Didn't know. I heard it. The heart beating under the ice. Cracking. Waking. The noises to the east. I went. The captain brought him here to find it. The hand in the night. Shadow of claws. The darkness shrinks. I turned away just at the moment. The pain. The claws. My back so cold, so dark. Under the ice. Please break the ice. Silence it. Yeah, we don't have what's needed. Please break the ice. Please. Best of luck. We don't have anything to break the ice. Alright, so from here, we really need to close and move our way out of here. Alright, so we can't get that piece. I believe we can go out. I think this is how we go. Let's see, can we construct the icebreaker yet? The icy work site. To build an icebreaker, we need these parts. I can't tell what is what.
Oh.
That's everything. Let me warm my hands a little and then we'll get started. I think that's it. The front of your ship can now break through chunks of ice. Go ahead and test it out. I'll be watching from here. Please. I don't know how much the fish actually wants to sell though. Forgot to mention, just let me know if you want to temporarily remove that ice blocker. I can swap it out with any of my platoons. I think we are good on all of that. And I want to go see how the icebreaker works, so we are gonna kind of cool. Goes right through it. Like butter. We got our first ace pick. We just opened up a whole new path in the woods. I am super curious. Oh, that's not good. That allows us to leave the area. Translucent spire of ice transverts the darkness. A pulsing glow rises from the deep, laying towards socket. That's interesting. Now we can go through this, which is nice. Now we can, I think, break the ice. We're gonna go ahead and check out our messages, journals. These are all of our captain logs we've already read. Just clicking through them, but we've already read these. We are about to have it. Oh, yeah, we'll rest until day. Up to the first ice shard. The unnatural spire ice stands above the scraps of snow. Node over equipment, dark shape close within. Break the ice, silence that you must shatter. You strike hard at the center where the shadowy shape appears darkest. Deep crack chastens upwards, cleaving away fragments that fall and shatter. Structure peels open, split to its core, a glistening stone. What is a part of it? You take the stone and leave. Okay. We just pissed something off. Oh, don't do that. Too much. scary. Now what, we're gonna do you that. Just to get over this where we have a little bit more. This big boy, hey, he's there. We do that. Anyway. We should be able to grab this. Alright, next ice shard. An unnatural spire stands above the scrap system covered equipment and dark-shaped twists. The cold sun, warmth long forgot, no more breaking. Strike hard against the center where the shadowy shape appears darkest. A deep crack chasing upward, peeling away fragments that shatter, falling shatter. Structure peels up and split to its core. Glistening stone lies cradled by broken shapes, wispy threads of starlight travel in front. Take the stone and leave. We're gonna have one pissed off Norwell, probably. Ooh. Go ahead and pull into this one. Storage is full. Ice shard. We return to the shard of ice, dark form still shimmering. The belt swan gone. Fearful boy, the sky as we remain, the consequences inherited. Do not risk breaking its senses through the ice, through the shadows, no. Strike hard at the center where the shadowy shape appears darkest. A dark crack chases upward, cleaving away fragments that fall and shatter. Structure peels up and split to its core, glistening stone, cradled by broken shapes. That's the starlight traveling through. Take the stone and leave. That is really hard to fit some of these things in. Yeah, that should be able to fit us one more cleaver thing. We gotta go down. Also, we should wait till the morning if we can't see. Now we gotta go to the southern point and see what we're doing. Angles are bad. This one just has a short. Fiery glass and ice stands in the shadows of the cliff. Across the water, mysterious dishes appears in icy tip. Place it here. Down to angler lashes from murder, betray your men, left us here, your sleepless god, the voice obeys. Wait, your shadow, it speaks, another shape, please, save us all. Find the axe, undo this, the betrayer. Who are you? Cursed officer, safety of the crew, belled them, could have cursed place. Find the axe, undo this, the betrayer. What happened? The men saw lights. Southern cliffs at night, and Captain and I, we looked into and rode along. He was restless, sleepless. We passed walls of ice, finally arrived with the great horn into view. The words drifted in, some carried away with the wind. Pulled ashore quickly, the size of it, the light, somehow he knew the eyes were wild. He was whispering, answered. He said, it chose him alone, avert my eyes. Could not help look upon we fought. Cold hands and iron grip, breathless. Find the axe and do the betrayal. What's this thing in the ice? The shape of the ice shrinks it into itself. I know not. The eyes open and watching. Shadow of shadow through the ice. Yet look still. It cannot arise. Break the eyes, call the heart. Find the axe and do this. I betray. Let's not fully awaken the eyes, close them, and strike them in the heart. You strike hard against the center of the shard, where the shadowy shape appears darkest. A deep crack chases upward, leaving away fragments that fall and shatter. I didn't realize he was right there. Structure peels open, split to its core, glistening stone cradled in the shape. What? Yep. Take the stone and leave. Alright. Undock. We may need a discard a few things just in case. I may not want to see this. The Aurora's anchor, a fragment of golden splintered horn, its content buzzing flies around and yearning for the deep. Alright, so we just came out the bottom of it. We will sail to the top. Stone hums quietly, sends ripples of the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon its surface, vanishing before your eyes can displace you. Not respond to us. Well, here we're at. That's crap, that's crap, that's crap. Green. It's this western area, we don't want to do that. I love how the lighthouse and the iron rig reflect out in the water. It's just pretty. Here, let's sell some fish. First one, fish. And sell all fish. Bleaching farm. Here, Icy Workshop. Been looking through the schematics and we found before, and there are some plans for another device too. For an ice shaper. They're different. That's different to your ice breaker, by the way. It's for cutting chunks of ice. If you find the missing device, you'll be able to use that machine to harvest ice blocks for refrigeration. You packed into your cargo the slow fish split. It's pretty handy, right? This is what the missing ice shaper looks like. We found it. How on earth do we actually locate that stuff down in deep? Anyways, let me slot the blade in here, and yeah, seems right. I could start cutting. Blocks the ice coming right up. Works pretty well here. These are on the house. Unless they don't want them. Right. Now I'm gonna be able to slot some of these ice blocks on my platoons. Thanks, partner. Workshop is empty. Very good. About those rare fish you wanted me to find. What did you want to know? Finally Goliath. Great news. Got the other fish. Oarfish, going oarfish, Gallowcliffs. Burial's deepest depths imaginable. Who takes the oars anchor? That's cool. Fragment. So you cast this overboard to create a reusable two-way portal to the Black Stone Isle. What do I do with the frozen thing? Oh, family camp, voice boat, 3 or 4, whatever. Use glowing star. Alright. We'll undock. We have no fish on this. Narwhal's gonna be dangerous. Kinda think we may want to. What's it? Take all. Just in case. There's the narwhal. Alright, frozen cabin. Large book sits on the table, well worn with passage time. You can still read the word captain in the log. Nope. Ice shuttle. No. Get out of here so we actually have more storage room. I thought this would have been where we needed to go. As long as nothing's chasing us, we'll take a moment to look around. This thinks it's the western fair. Might as well run over to it real quick. That takes us out. We don't want that. Throw some equipment. The journal. Ice shard. Nothing new there. We've got the pieces of its part. I just don't know what to do with the pieces of the part. Be careful because the narwhal is just chilling. You are just crashing and burning. Alright. Anything new here? The ice shard. I really don't have to look up how to do this. This is a nice part. We'll go to the next area again. See what we find real quick. Oh, there's something else under here. We'll give him some more fish. Yeah, we don't have enough fish. That ain't good. what we can real quick. Again, that's in the dark because it's so hard to see. Oh, he ate everything that was there. Okay. That's not good. We can't just leave some there. More you know. Doesn't take us from you. This one should take us back here. Which will grab stone with this just in case. So that there is something happening here. It lives in Spire of Ice. Glowing light intensifies feeding to the four stones. A web of light shines above them, rejoining the unit. The radiant travel plan. It's ice, crystal, ocean, and shallow. It's a char. All right. That gets us out over there. I have no idea how big this thing is. Lizardfish. It's huge. Discard. Quit hitting everything. completed pretty much its whole DLC here. Besides the ice fish, which I think we have to put the trowel next to our boat. Some spikes. Alright, so that's over here. Really do not want those in here. They can do large ice blocks too, cool. So, undock, and let's see if ice trowel net picks up anything. We're looking for one thing there too. Tab for pursuits. Catch an aberrated ice fish. Don't really need that rope. Not see. Right in the water. I'm really not seeing any messed up ice fish down here. I really don't want to have to go through all the little pathways. I think I'm going to have to. You're coming from me. Dodging where we can, how we can. Nothing back here. Crab. You're not a crab, are you? No. Intruders, they invade the tiny wood vessel, shouting. Alright, we need to get out of here because of these stupid birds. Really, you're gonna get up right next to the fish? We've pretty much cleared up everything here. For the most part. Anyway. Holy no. The purpose of that? Be a crab, please don't be a crab. Stone trembles before you. Place your hand, sudden chill, rushes deep vision, darkness, the deep. Then the light of the tooth of the spine meet the horn and knell. Two primeval horses clash at the bottom of the world. After an age, victor triumphs, sundering into the impossibly large remnants that descend to the surface, slowly becoming by the sky. The broken body holds power still. Threads of crimson essence reach out through the water, reaching to unite the creature once more. As the remains break the surface, ice begins to form. Turn on my light. Not cool. Alright, we're back at the platform. Let's go to storage. We're going to get rid of all of this crap. Because I want to try to bring one of each of these things up there. Cabin. Pursuits. Operated ice fish. The eastern edge of the Pell Reach. I don't know, I never really... None of them are operated. No, we just tell everything we have. We got a bunch of different types of ones. Alright. Let us go back to the pursuits. We're going to basically call that one done. We'll find the ice fish and deal with that later. We need red snapper, recording entities. Miguel Cliffs. Way over here. Undock. Positive while we're here, we need to change out. Shipyard? Change this and that in storage. This will allow us to catch, like, everything again. Undock. Drop net. Never know what you're gonna catch. Music just got way sinister. There we go. Ooh. Too much attention to that. Oceanic perch. Trying to keep an eye out for a red snapper. I have no idea what that looks like. Or not the snapper, the cogger. That's a sturgeon. Oh, I did so early. Blackmouth salmon. I have no idea what this one is. Stonefish. The Devil Ray. Another kind of salmon. Don't need you. What do you got away? Oh, you are a treasure. That's the cogger. Whoa, don't go selling off into the rocks. What about threading the needle though? Alright. The retired worker? No. I don't see you. Who needed the needle? Liver rotting ink. Inequalities. I just have to let it rot. I don't know how long it takes for fish to rot. Come on. Oh, that's a buoy. I need to throw it in the storage just for a second. Let's everything else. And I guess we'll just rest. Dude, trilobites. Again, I don't know how long this will take to rot. Let's see, it should be over. About ready to start selling these things. Got so many. Alright, we'll undock. I guess we're just gonna catch a bunch of crap while we pick this thing to rot. I don't know if I've had a fish rot on it yet. normally you like don't want a fish to rot. You don't want to be food poisoned. Alright, well, we're kind of like full up. Conditions stale. We're just driving around catching fish in the net now. Stale good enough. What is it? Got the coggerel. Let's see. Oh, huh. That's coggerel, but it's not sufficiently aged. If I take it now, the dog is sure to snatch it before it ages fully. Alright. We will undock and continue doing circles in this. Down. And the game is about fishing. Still stale. So how long do you have to hold on to the fish before it's rotting? Right, familiar looking hull is a ship given to you by the mayor, except this one was used for original play. You're tied up along the old wreck. In the cabin. Look in the cupboard and drawers. Drawers have been completely methodically emptied. All drawers are missing. In the cabin, try to find a loose footboard. Or no, not any footboards left. Check overhead electrical equipment. Equipment is still there. They're surely exposed to elements has fried the internals. A note off the top you put in your pocket for later. Check out the cargo. You poker the cargo. I have no way of taking any of this. Alright. Let's leave. There's like no point. Hey, but we found out where we were at. And Body. Cool. Iron Coil. What is it? Here's your crocodile. Perfect. That'll do wonderfully. I can offer you small sum in things. Safe travels. Sweet. So that was small sum. Deep sky, deep forever. Casset Hill, broken fog core. 5 equals rise, he knows. That did not make a lot of sense. So we got one of these to look at. Figure in gold. Met a person gold robes on an island in the Gallic Place and Stellar Basin. They asked him to catch the fish depicted on the old scroll. Hit the statues with the fathomless wonders. Search for the relics. Alright. We are done here. We're gonna sell off some fish. Go to the buoy. Forgot that we pull up. Oh, I'm trying to. Fish market. Alright, all of those guys are sold. With a little selling around off camera, and then grabbed 2 more stone tablets. We're gonna take them here to the trader and turn them in. Let's see what he has to say. Ah, hello, what can I do for you? Show him stone tablet. The trader takes the stone tablet from you, lays the tablet next to the others. Judging by the age of the stone and the shape of these glyphs, these are part of the same set. We'll keep this for now. Come across any more, we'll join them together to form a square. There should be one more to find. Oh, you've got another. Wonderful. Please let me see. The trader takes the stone tablet from you, places it alongside the others. He turns them over to arrange them together in a square. On the underside of the tablets, new glyphs begin to form, casting an eerie light onto the low ceiling. Ah yes, go on. Begins describing the glyphs onto an old scrap of parchment. Each stroke appears to demand excruciating concentration. After a few minutes, he puts down his pens and reads aloud. When the sky mistakes the stars and the air grows thick in night, the deep will open its scars, protect us, O guiding light. I only know of one guiding light, and these tablets predate the lighthouse of Greater Mara by centuries. The fragments are fused together now. Why don't you take this back? In theory, they should open a lock somewhere. Intriguing mystery. Do let me know if you make any progress. In the meantime, do you have any trinkets for me? I do not. It's cool that we got the fused tablet now. Return to town. Undocked. I remember last episode, we were told to come talk to the lighthouse people. Clear crab, sea cucumbers. We'll get some money while we're here. Took what we could. Sell off some fish, talk to the lighthouse keeper, and see what they're gonna bring us. Fishmonger first. And lighthouse keeper. What is it? What do you know about the Silver and Crimson book? He shuddered at the very mention of the book. You're really asking me after all this time. You know it must be returned. He looks at you with deep pity. You have to move on, for her sake as well as yours. Take control. Be rid of the thing once and for all. So we have the book? I guess? I don't know. That was kind of odd. I'm gonna go around and collect some fish off camera and I will be back. Alright, we're here at the figure in gold. Let's see if he'll take the items we have. Answer. The hooded figure holds out scroll. Tap the shape of the figure. It looks like a red snap. Rip through the throat of the fish and tear out its heart. It's in their mouth before you have time to process what you just saw. Another sacrifice. One of the shape of the scroll. This one looks like a pain tube. You bring the small fish up to their mouth, they bite where the heart is. Their cracked lips part to reveal a part with a sharpened tooth. Thence, an opening. And hurl the final scroll. It shows out of a blue crab. Crack the bend on the crab's legs apart and feast on the flesh inside. Lips still covered in crab flesh. Take a book from inside the robe and hand it to you. Answer given. We await signs. Cross their arms and appear to fall into deep sleep. You're given a book. Advanced fishing. We're going to continue doing some fishing off recording just because I'm freeballing just trying to find where these things are. Going to all the various areas, but we're going to fish some more. There's some more hooded figures I know we have to do. That was the one in gold. They're red, purple, and blue still. We will be back. Alright, we are back at the purple figure. You approach the hooded figure, deep violet robes, mask, face of food. Fisherman, feed. First appears to create a wrestler and says, feed the mouth. The figure reveals a scroll, picture up top. This is the tarpon. They hold the fish in front of their face, steady and with a tightening grip. After a few seconds, the fish collapses and on itself under the pressure. The figure lifts the worry mess and picks out the heart, placing it on the tongue. Stain the mind. They show you another scroll. This one shows a horseshoe crab. The figure turns the crab over to expose its soft underbelly. Scoop out its innards as a sharp fingernails consuming the blood. It's doomed to sky. The figure shows the final scroll revealing a barrel's eye. The figure begins to consume the fish head first, nourishing teeth searching for the heart of the fish. When the fish is halfway gone, you stop and throw it aside. Pick a book from inside the robe and give it to you. The sky will fall. Cross our arms and appear to fall into deep sleep. We've done purple and gold. All we gotta do is red and blue. Still have to go find some of the stuff, so I'm gonna continue searching and I will be back. Here we are at the blue figure. We approach the hooded figure, sap in the dark blue robes. Their face is barely visible. Fishermen, please help. You can barely hear their rasping whisper above the wind and wind. To fill the hunger, the hooded figure unrolls paper scroll to point to the shape of top. Appears to be a blue mackerel. With expert precision, they plunge their hands through the gold of the fish and tear out the heart. They stuff it in their mouth unceremoniously. More still, empty. They point to another shape in the second scroll. This one looks like a tiger mackerel. Again, they rip up the flesh drawn out of its heart, consuming it as quickly as the first. Almost fulfilled. Point to the fish in the final scroll. This is a snake mackerel. The fish has barely left your hands before the splinter nails begin to peeling at its scales. The heart is extracted and devoured. Their head tilts upward to you. They take a book from inside the robe and hand it over. Hunger satiated. Now I wait. They cross their arms and appear to fall into a deep sleep. The blue figure. We still got to go find the red figure. I'll be back when I find everything for it. And here we are at the red figure. You approach the hooded figure. They're standing expectantly. Vermilion red robe blowing in the wind. Fishermen, serve. Voice from the hood cuts through the humid air. Deliver the vessel. The hooded figure produces an old paper scroll, and they point it with the name of Tusk. The figure draws its ceremonial knife from the robes and slices the fish, cutting out its heart, and place it on the stand in front of it. Bring down the sky. Another shape on the scroll. This one looks like a sailfish. Notes a knife comes out again with the heart is extracted its place when you stand beside the first. Raise the deep. The figure points to the last one. This one is a frilled shark. They drag the shark's body around, find the right angle before plunging the knife in, pulling out the heart, and place it on the stand beside the other. Without looking at you, they take the book from inside their robe and throw it to the sand at your feet. The figure kneels before the fish hearts and becomes still, and you leave before you decide any more hearts. That was the red figure. So now we've done all the figures. We will be back. And I found the last two fish for the rarities pursuit. Talk to the traveling merchant. Oh.
Huh.
Hey again, for that chat. About those rare fish. What do you want? I found a gold ring. Great news, I'll add it to my record. Here, take this. I'm sure you'll have some use for it. What about the other fish? I found the gold. I'll add it to my records. Here, take this. I'm sure you'll find use for it. That's all done. Wow, I never thought I'd complete these records. Is there anything else you want to talk about? I will be good. I'll go to the fish market. Let's see. This thing looks like a lot. Oh, do I have other fish? Right, and shipyard. We're gonna sell these. We do not need them. And that's another pursuit done. Got a few books still to read. But we're doing pretty good. We gotta find the door, light the statues, and search for the relics still. Got everything at the Iron Ring. We still have to go back and figure out what figure and light. Eastern edge of the Cloud Reach asked me. It's just weird. I have not found an evolve. This one we need to find a door that can be opened with a fused tablet, translated, mention something about guiding. I know that's here in the Devil's Fire, because it's the only place with an ancient lighthouse. Which we might as well go to now. Just don't know how to begin to get to that side of the ancient lighthouse. It's right there. This is maybe it. Ancient lighthouse. Climb the many steps leading up to the ancient lighthouse. At its base is a solid door. You can't see the handle, but there's a layer of sockets carved into the door. The fused tablet clicks into place. The door rumbles before sliding aside. Step inside. You step through the doorway of the ancient lighthouse. The stairway to the top has collapsed. This is as far as you're going to get. Around you are a number of dusty objects. Some of them look valuable. Flame of the sky. Take everything in the room. We undocked, so that pursuit. That was the stone tablet. So now I have to figure out how to light the statues of the fathomless flames. Search for relics. Devil's Fire. We will be back here in a bit. We haven't found the figure in white, and we got the fishy. Ice takes form. The hooded figure withdraws its force from his robe, and it throws it. Revealing the drawing of a corrupted fish, an aberrated ice fish. The hooded figure places the fish in the ice at their feet, kicking loose the snow over to cover it. The stars leave the sky. Another scroll, twisted shape, images of aberrated sea stars on paper. Fallen stars? The sea stars are arranged in a circle on the ground. Moments later, a cinery hill stomps down through each of them. Fall to the deep. A final scroll, when obtained and patched by some dark liquid, in the center of an aberrated stargazer appears from the pit. Figure places the body of the stargazer at the center of the crushed sea stars, then angle it to the cratered eye to the sky. Tension is still fixed, and the fish in the front. The hooded figure gestures with a book and a nearby rock to the payment. As you leave, the figure is still focused on the grim fish, adjusting its position, waiting, adjusting over. That's the white figure. It should be everything under the Pell Reach. Iron Ray 100%, Pell Reach 100%. We're almost here. We gotta figure out the Flames of the Deep, the Collector, and then this one right here. Not sure what that means. We'll be back when we figure out more. Alright, we are here at one of the shrines. And we actually have nothing for this one right now. We have one. So we'll have to come back to this, but we're gonna do the Fathoms of the Flames or whatnot here. So we're gonna run around each of these shrines. Hopefully we can find everything. Whoa, that's a big wood. Oh, that's a big wood. I need more explosives. I only have Stone Shrine. He wants this one and this one. Rock spits out with an almighty crack, crumbles away, revealing its core. Alright, so we got one of the Fathom Flames. Oh, navigating is a little hard to do. Especially because we're trying to avoid those fish. Whoa, hey, Wells. Perfect. We should be right next to another shrine. Here we go. Not a shrine. This one, the one that's Swat Lobster. Spider Crab. Spits out a silver plate. Wood. Gear. Another flame. And a goblin. Alright. Let's carefully maneuver and not get. Throw some of this into our storage. And we need some more explosives.
Ah.
I have we need to find a few malformed fish or aberrations. Thought that was one, but nope. Anything will do. That'll probably do. All of that. So we got it is going to be night soon. Not that it's only do anything with it being night, but we will see. Scorpion and the grasping snow. Rock splits with a mighty crack, cracks away, revealing its core. Encrusted talisman. Storage. So we got a talisman and some blast on the floors. Ooh. Yeah, let's blow that up. We still well, we got all the flames. We should be able to come back to here to do the do. Before we do that, pursuits. At the statue of the temple of the fathomless flames, I docked at the old temple of the Devil's Spine and was approached by some sort of fanatic. He wants my help to turn the ceremony. I need the light of the statues. Apparently I can find the fathomless flames at the shrines of the deep in the area. This should be the statues. Statue holds a stone crucible. It's empty. Full flame rests in the statue's hand. Stone crucible is empty. Full flame roars in the statue's hand. And the right one. Full flame roars in the statue's hand. Preparations are complete. The fanatic awaits. What is it? The flames are lit. Ah, I can feel it. The chill of the deep touches us now. It is time. Come. You will follow him up the steps of the temple. At the top is a black stone altar stacked. High upon the altars are layers of dark, damp wood. He pulls an antique pocket watch from inside his robe. Droplets of sea spray crackle and seethe in the air around it. You're drawn to it too, I see. I found it during my rite of proving those on salvage for creatures of power. It sapped at my spirit when I first recovered it, but now I appreciate the strange nourishment of time. It's almost yours. May it mark the start of your journey in the end. Still holding the pocket watch in one hand, he clambers atop the fire. He raises his scroll and he begins to chant. What are you doing? He ignores you. Wind picks up, swirling sea spray around the altar. The cold blue flame rises from the sodden wood of his feet. Stop this, look away, say nothing. The freezing blaze climbs his legs. His chanting continues. No pain is detected in his life. He lifts his arm skyward. Seconds later, the inferno engulfs him. It rages for a moment, then it abruptly dies away. A cold mist pulls around the floor of the temple briefly before the wind sweeps it and sea. No trace of the fanatic remains. The fire is cooling down. Inspect the fire. Hey, we have to watch. Take the pocket watch. It's freezing cold. It vibrates in your palm. Clock hand spinning wildly below at the cracked face. Nice. So we can get rid of this. And our pursuit. So that's complete. So I'm going to go try to figure out what this one is. And then we could go to the collector. We got a few things left to do. So we do that. While selling around, I found the last piece of the map here. I don't know how. Is that good? Maybe this way. Let us go see if we can figure out where the hood is. I have a protection thing pulled up just to kind of try to help us. It's about C-3. No, C positive. Hey, we finished. I'm guessing that is it. Lying underneath the surface of the water is a floating chest held down by a chain that disappears in the light. All of that for this. Silver trinket. Tarnished with its white. And a ruby ring. I found that map piece and I was like, okay, we're going to assemble this. Alright, so from there, I've got to go sell a bunch of my trinkets. I've got a lot. I think the fastest way is going to be the Dredge. Which technically, we can go give this guy the last item and end it here if we want it. Trader. Open the door. Alright. You don't deal with those, but you do. Storage. 3,500 lumen. May install that. Then you don't deal with those. Focus ring. I think that is everything. Alright. I'll go back to my storage. We're going to leave. I didn't have it assembled right. There it is. Leave that in the... Oh, I still got one. This says 3,000. This does more. Stone tile is surrounded by two of the glyph and the hut barking. But we can do something with this. Don't know what. We are gonna go sell this. I can see last. Sell, and we are gonna run over to the trader, buy another light. Shipwright. Light. Howdy All. Because I'm at 1,500. I guess technically I could sell these. That'll give me more. 5,600. Books. Do nautical engineering. And shipwright. We're selling you all of our crap we don't need. You won't buy it. That is not fun. That house, what is it? Nothing new. I had a balloon on me. Well, from here, I'm gonna go see if I can find whatever our last pursuit is. I don't want to turn in the last collectible until we get our last pursuit. I will be back. Driving around, I think I found it, because this one says SOS. Castaway, I'm saved. Oh, you're a sight for survivors. What happened? I washed up here. Oh, it must be 2 weeks ago now. We were in rough seas, and a wave hit us broadside. It jolted overboard and swept away. I thought my crew would have came back by now, but yours was the first ship I came by. Did the boy see me looking for me? Tell me after. Well, I'm sure they're out there looking. Can you give me the little Mars Ranger? I'll be able to catch up. Catch them there the next time I stop by. Yes, I'll take you a little more. Castaway climbs aboard. Whoa! Rock out of nowhere. Ooh, more rocks out. Ah, sweet smell of civilization. Rank smell of civilization. I thought I could never miss it. Trinity, for someone who has been saved, he seems cool. I'm not much to give you as you imagine, but I have a feeling this isn't worth much anymore for me, at least, but perhaps it is worth some for you. He removes a signet ring from his left hand. Presses it into yours. Shift will signet and blade proudly on the ring, such symbol is sure to bring good luck to any captain of boat. Better horizons, friends. Farewell. Ooh. Oh man, that was... Okay, so that was the last side quest. Thought so. I pulled up. I'm like, why is this saying SOS? So, this thing... Versatile rod. Honestly, don't need it. I need to sell a few things. Badly. Trader, go to you. Let's sell this. And, we're gonna go out and about, see what we can find. We'll be back. Well, we know what time it is. Time to turn in the last relic. So let's see what we get when we do this. Climb the broken steps of the old mansion, the waves swelling and crashing against the basalt columns that surround you. You pause, crossing the threshold. We can conceal it. Interesting. What is it? Are you human? You know what these relics are. The words you read from the book, what they do to me. Are you human? The inquiry is met with a piercing gaze. Why, of course, as human as you are. Anything else? How do you know what these relics are? I largely don't, but I read the seas. I see the swells that give shape to a formless. I hear the waves whisper the secrets to the winds, and I speak to the currents that hold memory of all they claim. Anything else? These words you read from the book, what did they do to me? The book holds power from the deep. I merely extend its power towards you. Is there one particular wish you want to know more about? Haste. Words of haste are instant and cruel. They impart a terrible speed on your vessel. Be warned, however. It may put a great deal of stress on your engines. Other powers you wish to know about. Manifest. Use of these words will induce a trance-like state. While in this state, time will blink in an eye, and when it is over, you'll find yourself here. Always a caution against overusing it. Selectively and strategically utilize it when you need it most. More powers. Banish. The banishing words will provide you a temporary protection from most things. If spoken swiftly, throw. It can be used defensively. Choose your moment carefully. The more they are spoken, the more they are understood. There are other powers you wish to know about. Trophy. The phrase instantly calls the closest shoal of fish, ready to lead them in swift reaping. It can be heard from a great distance, so you need to not be close to your victims. But the population is unlikely to recover from such vile trauma. Use it sparingly. There are more you wish to know about. Never mind. Tell me more about this book here. Which book? The one here? The wire-eyed grin, he pulls a dusty tome from the nearest shelf and glances at the cover. There's really not much to be said of the histories of the Grey Isle. It's quite a chore. Play dumb, you know which book I mean. Play dumb, you. Hypocrisy is wearing. I suppose we must go through this rigmarole yet again. The Book of the Deep appears in his hands, left in a dirty crimson jacket. Go ahead, ask us. Where did you get it? Sparkling dust motes hang in the air between you. Don't you remember you were there? Air around the book begins to pulse rhythmically like a quickening heartbeat. So was she. You wanted to forget, begged me. The room bristles. This is what you asked for. Give me the book. Words hang in the space between. You won't change a thing. The book is ours. Step closer. You take a step close, crackling room. The collector lurches forward in response. What can you possibly hope to achieve? Take the book. Strike out with your right fist, punching hard into the jaw of the collector. His face shatters and falls to the ground. Pathetic. The Book of the Deep is in your hands. Understand this. Plainly before you sink us to despair. I know how to bring her back. It's all right there on the pages, and now you've seen its power firsthand. You will the power to release her from her slumber. You can undo everything, undo what you did. Deliver the relic. You approach, drawing closer and incessant ticking. You have the pocket watch. Take the watch. Its once frozen hands are now inexplicably twitching. Its rhythmic struggle, trying but failing to move forwards. You place it in front of the collector. Though it has been some decades since I last laid my eyes upon this, the sound of the mechanisms has grown less pleasant. That our collection is complete. I must admit I'm surprised. I did not think you had the determination for such a job. Now with these 5 relics in our possession, only one thing remains. You'll see her again soon, and it'll be worth it. You know who. You know this. Know what? It will become apparent soon enough. We must make one final voyage. This time, I will be with you. Okay. I need some time to prepare. So be it. Return when you are prepared. Okay, do we have the book? I do not know. I do not see it. So it is not so. That thing will be gone. I want to run over and talk to the lighthouse keeper one more time. See if us giving that to him triggered anything, and we'll pick him up and take him. You know what? Let's do. Alright, first we'll sell off all of our fish. Don't overcommit yourself, especially, yeah. And lighthouse keeper. What is it? I have the book. You've had it this whole time, have you not? It doesn't matter. Make the most of the window of lucidity. Now is your time to act. Do you still remember where it happened? In the gloomy darkness behind the bay. When you are ready, I'll point the way. So she's wanting to take us somewhere, and so is the collector. I trust her more. Warning, you're entering the final phase of the game. Your progress will not be safe from this point onwards. You will continue. Yes. Warning one more time, your progress will not be safe from this point onwards. Yes. We must wait until night is the thickest, until the ocean is as it was years ago. think we're gonna get one of the endings. Well, it's time. I'll point the way. Follow my light. Go and do what is right. For her, throw it back. Go. Still. So my friends, we are going towards what I hope is the good. This is the place. Throw it back. The hook struggled in your grasp and weight somehow shifting from side to side. Silver ribbons crawled pathetically against your fingers. Throw it back. You hold it high above your head, and low ground rumbles from the book, echoed by another from the depths. Throw it back. Throw it into the foaming water. Lovettgamez. We will let the ending go through. That was a really fun game. We'll go in ahead and try to do the bad ending as well. We've done all the side missions. For the main game, the DLCs. The only thing we really have left to do is to catch one of every type of fish, I think. Oh, and finish reading 2 books. This was a lot of fun. I definitely enjoyed it. I'm glad they had DLC for it too. The Iron Rig and the Big Ice Isle, which I'm blanking on the name of. They were both a lot of fun. Plus getting a icebreaker for the ship was cool. And Department of Conservation for New Zealand bird songs and calls. Of the Northern Lights and the lighthouse in the background. Kind of sad that the good ending is us dying. We got ate alive by a fish, but it removed the fog that was over the whole area. Why I wanted to go and see the Lighthouse Keeper. Here we should do the good ending before we try to do the bad ending. There's a lot of people who were in this game. I may on my own time go through and try to collect all the fish, possibly. 100% sure I'm going to do it, but it would be fun to do. I like the various Big Morrow, Greater Morrow, Little Morrow fishing villages. I wish there were more NPCs. The only thing is, like, I do wish there were some more NPCs. And more upgrades. Like, our little fishing vessel is maxed out. Biggest hole possible, fishing, lights, rigging, all that. Do wish there were a few more. I'm kind of curious what the last thing to unlock with Relic would be, because we do have one question mark thing still. Yeah, there is a lot. I love the simplistic art too. Like, it's not anything overwhelmingly graphic, but still really pretty to look at. The waves and everything, it just kind of reminds me of like Pirates of the Caribbean. I love games like this. Like, Disney had a Pirates of the Caribbean I played back in probably 2006 with one of my friends, and like, we were addicted to that. We never paid for like a subscription, so we were on the free plan, running around devastating the seas as two pirates playing together. It was a lot of fun. Like, I thoroughly enjoy pirate games. I had a pirate hat until we moved and it got destroyed in the process. Tried to fix it a few times and I was like, no, it has to go. And I had to fly the old Jolly Roger the whole time about. It's my favorite flag. Get German, French, Italian, Korean, Spanish, Chinese. Do not know the difference between simplified Chinese and traditional Chinese. Japanese, Russian, Brazilian, Portuguese. Oh, it's doing the credits for the DLC as well. That's neat. Wonder if it still would have done that if we didn't do the DLC first. I was looking around before I even played the game, and they recommended doing the DLC before you do the main game, just because it'll help you out, which is why I did the Iron Rig first. Plus, after exploring around the area, it just seemed like, since it was kind of in the center, is a good idea to do. And then the ice area, I was surprised at how fast that went. I thought that would have definitely had quite a bit more time down there. But it wasn't that many pursuits. And it didn't take you that far. You stayed all in the ice area. Where the Iron Rig took you over the entire map. I would love to see a sequel to this. Somebody else finding the book and continuing on. I believe that is the last of the credits. Let's continue. This is before. Now let's go do. I haven't seen either ending. I just know number 2. I'm ready. Make one final voyage. This time I will be with you. I'm ready. Warning, yes. Warning, yes. Relics are coming with us. We should Wait for a fog to thicken. With luck, the seas will remain unaware of our intentions. Our destination is an open expanse to the west of Greater Mara. I marked it on the map. You must not tarry to the open waters with such a significant cargo. Make haste. Shape disappears from the mirror, and chill rises in your body as you turn to leave. The collector is with you. Nobody there. Okay, I just ran straight into it. We never figured out what the last one is. Whoa. Too high. Still. This is the place. This is where she's taken to, and where we can last bring her back. Only here, only because of what we have achieved. You open its book, the pages are frosted with ice, and chill mist rises around your fingers. Begin to read aloud. Release a lost one, frozen in time, and throw the pocket watch of it. Tethered by the chains of the deep, you throw the necklace of them. Bind them to this world once more, and throw the ring of them. The door to the starry heavens. You slot the key in the lock of the music box and lay the weary world to rest. You throw the music box overboard and its key left unturned. Lovettgamez. Looks like we brought our wife back from the dead. And now the world is destroyed. That is Dredged. Have a wonderful day. Thanks for tuning in. Please like, comment, subscribe, share the video. Tell me what you think in the comment section down below. See you guys in the next game, next episode. Peace, God bless.